Alright guys, welcome in. Let's get some skilling. Let's get a skilling grind in today for today's stream. Like the stream title says, we only have 2 weekends left for rare items in the game. So these rare items are holiday items for those who, are just new to the rare weekend events that happen on 2004Scape pretty much every weekend. This has been going on since July, I believe. July 11th or 12th or something like that. And we have yet to receive one, We've been trying to receive one. We've missed 4 weekends in total, which means we've only really had 12 attempts once this rare event weekend ends next weekend. Pretty much October 25th or the 26th is going to be the last day we have a chance at this, so cash stack is looking pretty good. This is the most I've ever had it to, 3.2 mil. I was pulling that out because I'm going to Artie to buy some ball of wool. Why buy some ball of wool? Well, I've got some amulets in the bank that I could string. And I know it's like very little XP, but I mean, I'll take it still, regardless. I will still take any XP and all XP on this account. So convenient that there's a general store here in Artie that already has the ball wool. I don't even have to go shear like sheep or anything like that. Might have to world hop though. I have over 100 gold amulets that I have to string. 107 to be exact. Maybe even more if I go and craft these actually. Yeah. Wonder if we should go craft these first, I think that's what we'll do. Gold bars, I think, go for a decent price in the game. I think these sell for like 600 each, I think, or 700. I'm actually going to look this up, actually. Nope, 500. Players are trying to buy them for 400 as well. The nice thing when it comes to crafting gold, items in the game, you have that make X option a little bit, make 10 option, I should say. So it's nice, guy automatically does it for you, at least for the first couple of times. You do have to use the gold bar on the furnace again once your guy finishes making the 10 amulets, and then you gotta do it again. So, for those who don't know, I did try out the Gridmaster event. I'm not really a fan, to be honest, of it. I played for 2 hours on the day of release, and I tried it out because I figured it's like it's for free to play 1, but 2, I never really played old school RuneScapes. Like Leagues, for example, I never really played it at all, actually. I watched it here and there, but that's about it. Hey, level 60. It's the lowest level I've seen in the game so far. You don't see noobs around anymore in this game. I was meaning to make a video about this actually. Just never really got to it. But like I was saying about the Gridmaster, I tried it out for a couple reasons. It's free to play. It was for free to play players as well. At least part of the grid, anyways. Can't can't really complete the other task unless you're members, but also because I'd never tried leagues. Apparently, this was like gonna be similar to it, but not really. So I saw that XP rates were going to be increased and all this, and you'll get like bonuses in XPs and whatnot. It appealed to me, and I tried it, played 2 hours, and pretty much at the end, I was like, yeah, no, this is not for me. It's just way too darn easy, to be honest, And I gotta be honest too, like the cosmetic rewards. Now, some might disagree here, but for me personally, I don't really care much for the cosmetic rewards because yeah, I just don't. I wasn't really big into cosmetics anyways. Except it's kind of funny that I say that though, because here's me trying to receive a rare item in the game, which is cosmetic, right? But I mean, like that's why I said it that way too. I didn't really care much for those cosmetic rewards that Jagex, announced with the Gridmaster. I was like, this I could live without these. They're cool, but still not for me. It's like the party hats, they're awesome, right? In a lot of people's eyes, but party hats are not really my thing. So it's just the Halloween masks that I like in the game when it comes to rare items. I like the Halloween mask, I like the Santa hat. Never actually owned one. Either of those, actually. Never really owned any of those. When it comes to these rare event weekends too, guys, the best thing that you could probably do is always leave one inventory slot open just in case you do receive a rare item. You don't want it to like spawn in on the floor on you and you don't notice it. I think I'm pretty close to 52 crafting actually. Yeah, almost there. Not sure if that unlocks anything though. "52 crafting." Oh, probably should bring this up. 2004Scape had their first fashion scape contest, I think. Let me timestamp this just in case. Yeah, I don't know who it was hosted by, but I seen a stream or two that they where they were doing fashionscape contests yesterday. I didn't join in on it because I wasn't online, but I mean I saw the the streams after they were finished broadcasting, of course. Didn't exactly see who won, but I mean, if you think about it, that's awesome that that happened. And apparently there was also a KBD mess on Garlic stream as well. I saw a little bit of it. I saw that when they first got arrived at the KBD, they were crashed by PKers, but not a lot happened. The PKers didn't get very much kills, from the looks of it at least. They looked like a pure clan, honestly, when they were attacked. But then, you know, there's really only one setup when it comes to majors in the game, which makes you look like a pure. Like even if I had that same setup, I would look like a pure. So maybe they weren't pures. Maybe they were main accounts trying to PK. I do plan on playing pretty much the entire day today. I'm not sure how long I'll keep the stream on though. I think I'll play at least 12 hours today, I think. Because it's like the second last weekend. And I'll do the same tomorrow as well. Play another 12 hours. Gonna really try for this rare item today and tomorrow. Honestly, if I don't grab it, guys, if I don't grab a holiday rare item in this event, I'll have to grab it later on. When I can afford it, of course. Now here comes the fun part. And smelt more than one iron bar. You have to keep left clicking here. I could actually turn these iron bars into iron knives for myself, probably. You know, come to think of it, I think it's probably better to use the furnace in El Creed doing this. I think it's a little closer to the bank. Might go there. I think I'll go there instead. There's the furnace in Shallow Village, but you gotta go through like so many dialogues to even use it. And you have to have coins, you have to pay for the furnace too. I could also make steel bars here too. I'm gonna pause the old school or the RuneScape music here and just play a playlist on YouTube, I think. Just 1 second. If I remember, let's see, I can only make. Yeah. So what is that? 9 iron ores, and then the rest being full. Yeah, guys, I'm not big into skilling, but I'm seeing a lot of screenshots. I'm seeing a lot of them on the forums, like for Lost City, where a lot of players are receiving rare items when they're skilling. A lot of times when they're like fishing or cutting, trees or picking flax even. I might do some of that today actually, picking flax. But it just seems like a lot of the rare items that are in the game is thanks to skilling. So that's why we're doing a skilling stream today. Maybe do some medium clues just before we end the stream. Yeah, nice. Hey, guy. Welcome in. What you up to? Are you online? Yeah, you are. Nice. Oh, it's the rare weekend. It's the second last weekend, and I can't believe that it's just me and you online right now. lot of my a lot of the players that are on my friends list here though, like it's my friends list is not very active. Yeah, the most I've seen online when it comes to my friends, yeah, my friends list alone, maybe 8 of you will be online. That's the most I've seen. But then again, that could be due to the fact that most of you guys, the ones that are on my friends list at the moment, a lot of you guys messaged me when I was making progress vids, and you guys said hi and stuff, played for a little bit, but then afterwards, haven't seen you guys since then. I've got a great feeling though. I've got a great feeling that at the end of the month of October here, or even November 1st, I could definitely see a big update happening just out of nowhere. I just got that feeling, you know? It's going good. Yeah, nice. I'm just skilling, you know. I saw a lot of screenshots on the forums where players have received their rare item thanks to skilling, so I'm gonna do that rather than just combat stuff. It's a bit of a odd time for NAAU players at the moment. There's supposed to be a update happening next weekend. Nice. Yeah, see, just like I said, I just have this feeling. I just had this feeling uh, this past week, really. I was thinking, okay, we're pretty darn close to what's that other area called? Mauritania, something like that. Recent Peril quest will be in the game finally, and hopefully we'll have super energy potions. Hopefully, I'm hoping so. But you're right, it is an odd time. It's currently for me 6:30 in the morning, so a lot of players are still either sleeping or more for short. Yeah, for sure. Oh man, like I can't imagine how much those fungus mushroom thingies are going to go for the super energy pots. Oh yeah, so definitely, definitely super energies are going to be in the game if that that area is going to be in the game, you know? What are those little mushrooms called? Or fungus or something? Something fungus. Those are going to go for a nice price because super energies are, you know, a lot of players are going to stock up on them. So I know I am. I'm I'm probably going to buy like 100 super energies and just see how far that takes me in the game. No more having to wait for run energy if I'm running back to fire giants or something. I'll just bring a super energy pot with me and I'm good to go. Yeah, Nice says, yeah, I think super energies will fall short for the update, unfortunately. Oh, okay. So they won't be in the next update, but that's okay too. At least we'll have Priest and Peril, and what else will we have? We'll have like a couple more shops in the game. Man, guys, I was honestly thinking maybe end of September or end of October we would get the Calphite Queen, but I think I don't really see that happening now for another month or two. Hell, we might not even get the Calphite Queen until January 2026, which is all, which is fine and all. It's just it just gives us a lot of time to prepare now, especially myself here. I can finally maybe knock out 90 attack, 90 strength, and 90 defense before that happens. Once I hit 90 attack, strength, defense, guys, it's over. It's over for combat. Not going to be leveling up my combat level anymore. I'm saving the rest for Slayer, to be honest. That is the plan. Yeah, Nice says, not sure if links are allowed, but here it is. Are you talking about like the link to the update, the next update? If so, that's fine. Either that or YouTube just won't allow it, Not like Twitch, where Twitch just allows anyone to just post a link. It's a sneak peek of the next update. Yeah, no, I seen it. I just wasn't too sure if run or super energies would come with it. If it did, though, it would be in the post, but it wasn't. I was just thinking maybe, but Monk says your music is nice. Yeah, it's just a playlist off of YouTube here. It's oh, 51 Smithing, let's go. Yeah, it's a 12-hour playlist for background music, copyright free music. Yeah, as nostalgic as it is, you know, listening to the RuneScape music in the background, it can get old sometimes. So I just figured, you know what, let's just pull up a playlist on YouTube and see what we can find. And we found this one, so. I think 51 Smithing unlocks the Mithril Axe, if I'm not mistaken. I can make my own Mithril Axe in the game now, I guess. No. I thought too, Felly might have been closer to its furnace, but it's not. Because if you look at the mini map, I could click on the furnace and the bank at the same time. So when I'm done with the bank, I could just click on my mini map and get to the furnace like that. And same with the bank. Once I'm done at the furnace, I could just click on the mini map on the bank there, and my guy will walk to the bank. Now in Felidor, you can't do that. You got the pub, you know, next to you, next or between the furnace and the bank, and you can't really see the bank on the mini map. So this is definitely a lot closer. My guy is walking by himself pretty much to the bank because of that reason. Versus in Felidor, it's you can't do that. You just can't simply click on the minimap to get back to the bank. You gotta. Well, I mean, on the minimap, I actually come to think of it, I actually gotta click a little bit there, but then once I see the furnace pop up, I could just. It's as easy as clicking in the building there. Just trying to think what to do with this, with these steel bars. I wonder if I should just sell them or should I use them? How much do steel bars go for? I would be losing on smithing XP for sure, but steel bars sell for 1.2k. Okay. not much XP, maybe sell. I was thinking so. I was thinking it's probably just better to sell my steel bars, especially that if they're like 1.2k each, like, and it's better to. I was thinking too, maybe I just use it towards my own smithing XP though, and smith the steel plate body, high elk it, get some GP, but I would only get maybe 60k once I'm finished. So it's probably better just to sell the bars and get like 300k versus 60k. So yeah, I think I'm just going to sell these, honestly. I am kind of losing GP though smelting these steel bars because coals sell for 500 GP, and the fact that I almost had 1,000 of them, that's almost 500k. I didn't realize that coal was going for so much. Players are trying to sell them for 580 though, 590. Someone 10 hours ago sold 3,000 coal for 480 GP. I just realized this, guys. We got 1100 total level in the game now. We got that when we got the smithing level. finally finished smelting all those steel bars now. So let's move on to something else. I'm gonna post. Actually, no, there's someone that's buying them right now, pretty much. We're getting very close to 109 combat, guys. And I'm gonna take a break after that for combat anyways. Start scaling, to be honest. That might be a hint for you guys right there for the mini-series. Yeah. God, I hate when my guy just like runs back like that. It uses up run energy when he does that. And all I'm doing is just clicking on the mini-map. It's not, I'm not spam clicking, I'm just clicking the one time. This dude wants me to meet him at his spot in his world. Players like that, I don't know. And I'm selling it at his price, by the way. He's buying them for 1.1k when I could very well just post them for 1.2k, but honestly, is the dude could have at least like, yeah, where do you want to meet? I would have been like, oh, let's meet your world. Yeah, no. Or sorry, your world, but my location, so El Creed, right? But he said 10 minutes, so I'm not going to hop just yet. I go ahead and start this here. I should do this. What do these high elk for? If it's like more than 200 GP for sure, but oh sweet, they do high elk for over 200 GP. They high elk for 210. Alright, I'm gonna world hop, guys. Just 1 second. I do believe he was world 4, I think. Sure, I have something else that I want to sell in the bank. What was it again? Oh, I remember. Is he online? No, he's not. In my recent money making guide video, guys, I mentioned that I wasn't going to sell my snake grass, but honestly, it doesn't take very long to collect. So, and I am trying to like prepare a little bit for Slayer. You know, I want to try break a 20 mil bank like in cash before that happens. I know some of you might be able to make 20 mil in a month, but for me, it's going to take more than just a month to make 20 mil. I would like to have a good amount of money, you know, so this way if I run low on food like swordfish or something, I can easily just buy it. If I run low on potions, right? I can make my own super attacks right now, but I can't make my super strengths. But I mean that's fine too, because I have the dragon battle axe anyways, spec for that. So I'm not really too worried about super strengths, but super defense potions is what I could use too when it comes to Slayer. I could also use some more prayer pots too. I mean 83, it's a decent amount, but I would like to have at least 5 to 1,000 of these. 500 to 1,000 prayer pots ready to go for Slayer. So this way if I get a black demon task, I could just protect from melee, right? Things like that. Where is this dude? This guy said 10 minutes. It's been like 10 minutes now. I'll give this guy another 5 minutes. Honestly, it's 300k. It's not the end of the world. Like, if this guy's not here in 5 minutes, I'm leaving. Yeah, I'm not really the one to complain, guys, but just the way the dude said, "Hey, Yanil, my world, 10 minutes," right? It's only understandable, you know, that I complain a little bit here. I'm never like that, you know. I always try to be fair with people, not just in the game, but in real life, you know. Whenever I sell something or buy something on the market, like even if I'm buying, I'll be like, "Hey, can we meet here? But I'll hop to your world." I'll be like, you know, "Can you meet me at Edge? I can hop to you." I'll say something like that, right? Whether I'm buying or selling. But this dude straight up told me, "Yanil, my world, 10 minutes." If this dude's not here in 4 more minutes, I'm out of here. It's 300k. I could, and I'm also selling it at his price. I'm actually gonna timestamp this. It's a little funny, actually. He's darn lucky I got some gold amulets that I get high up right now. I'm not XP wasting at the moment, even though I'm not the one to complain about XP waste either, too. It's just Safe says, "Hey, going for max." Uh, no, I'm not. The most I'm going to go with this account is 122 combat. Are you thinking? Are you saying like max in all my skills or max in combat? Because if it's all my skills, no. I just I'm just going for probably, like, for example, like I want to have 70 plus agility one day, so I'll go for that, but I don't really see myself knocking 80 agility on this account. Oh, 99 all. No. I I definitely won't be going for that, no. My old school RuneScape accounts, like my none of them are maxed like that at all. I'll go for certain skills. Like if there's something I want in the game, I'll go for it. So in this case, like I said, 70 agility, right? 70 plus agility. I'm happy. But for combat wise, like definitely max my combat. Won't necessarily go for max combat like 99 prayer, but I mean 122 combat, like I mentioned already, is what I'm going for. on this account. Definitely going for 76 fishing on this account. Possibly 99. But yeah, I don't really see myself getting 99s on all of these, to be honest. Slayer, maybe. When Slayer gets out, I'd probably knock out 99 Slayer. If anything, 85 for sure. Yeah, it's been 5 minutes, guys. This guy's not here yet. This guy can just like forget about it. He wants to steal bars. He can message me and I'll tell him where to meet. I'm gonna post them though. I'm gonna post my steel bars. Maybe someone else will message in. Alright, back to skilling. Let's see. Oh, what we could do is actually go buy some more ball of wool in Artie. Yeah, I just don't want to spend that much time into the account or and the game itself, right? I'll only go for what or for things that I want. So that's pretty much it. Like I could live without being able to craft myself black d'hide. Honestly, I really can. Or even the glory, right? 80 crafting. I could live without that. After all, I'm just a main account on this game. It's not like I'm an Iron Man. Hey Albert, welcome to the stream. Albert says if he messages you, you just tell him he can use 2 coal and 1 iron in a furnace for a steel bar. Oh man, that's just straight. No, I've I've been. I don't know. That's funny, but no. I'll just tell the dude like, yeah, I'm here, but I'm gonna stay in his world, but I'm going to tell him, hey, like, I've already left. Like, so if you want to meet somewhere, let's meet here. You know, that sort of thing. Cap says they won't care. Best to just say never mind, level up. was I going to do? I have some oak logs I could turn into oak longbows here, just to use the. Yeah, I definitely want to have like 20 GP in cash stack, or 30 G. Did I say 20 GP? 20 mil GP in cash stack before Slayer happens. There's a lot of time to prep though for that, so I'm not at all too worried about getting it. Pretty sure I have some bowstring that I could sell too in the bank. I just realized that. Did a bit of flax picking, sorry, yesterday. I did that in preps for today's stream because I knew today was going to be like a skilling stream for me. One more crystal key and I can actually make a video out of something here. Like a random video for the channel. I've collected these on my own, by the way. I got them from Fire Giants. Maybe one of them was like from Shadow Warriors. The half a key drops here. Probably going to make another random video on the crystal keys. Talk a little bit on a little more on where I got them and how long it took me to get 10 crystal keys in the game. Is anyone buying uncut rubies right now? If not, well, someone is. Wait, no, that's cheap though. He's buying them for 2K. These are worth 3K from the looks of it, but he's buying them for 2K. You know what? I'll do this. I'll go sell 80 uncut rubies. 2.9K. I had a lot more uncut emeralds and sapphires here. Like I had 300 uncut sapphires that I sold last week for 1K each, so 300K. I also sold 152 uncut emeralds last week too, for like 600K, something like that. I made a mill practically, from just these two uncuts alone. That's why we got the 3 mil cash stack now in the game because of that. Sold that. Menace says, yo, yo, hey. Hey, Menace. Haven't seen you in the stream for a while. How you doing? Yeah, PK used to be my go-to guy to sell my herblore ingredients to, but he's getting closer to 99 herblore. He's got enough for it too, so I made probably 1.5 mil from him just by selling herblore ingredients. So I could thank him too with the bank. Let's see if anyone's buying snake grass. I mean, there's another player by the name Nox who's posted, but I don't think the dude's online. He posted like 12 hours ago. Yeah, no. Oh, I do have him added already. Honestly, what I could do here, since I'm just standing here, I could just prep for some more herblore. Get some vial waters for myself. I could use more of that. So let's do that. Oh, I gotta post for the bowstring. Alright, so there's someone buying them for. I'm pretty sure the general shop in Shilo Village also sells bottled waters. What the heck am I doing? I should probably just go see if there's any in stock and just buy some. That's probably what I should do. That's probably the smart thing to do, to be honest. But let's go sell these bowstrings that I have in the bank. I wasn't really going to use them towards fletching anyways. I was going to, but at the same time, I much rather have the GP. Menace says, good man, been busy with work, but trying to get some hours in over the weekend. Hopefully I get a rare. I'm right there with you, guy. I'm still looking for mine too. So, Cap says, shallow village, yep, can also kill water elementals. That is also true. That is also true, guy. I totally forgot. I keep forgetting about that. I mean, Index and Garlic made a like great videos on the water elementals, and I was meaning to go there myself, but I still haven't done that. You know, to collect water vials or vial of water. Sorry. So, could do that too. Too bad they didn't like drop like easy clues or something. That would have made them way more cooler too. But I mean, they're cool. They're still cool too, you know. All right, let's go ahead and buy some more bob wool here, so, and then also get some vials too. Almost at 4 mil cash stack, guys. I have a lot of items still yet in the bank that I could sell, and high help too, by the way. Alright, I'm gonna go check out Shallow Village though and see if there's any vial waters there. Nice, it's fully stocked. Let's go. Might world hop a couple times here, guys. 150. If there's two other worlds that are fully in stock, that's 150 bottled waters that I could use towards Herblore. Which I know is not a lot, but I mean, for me, 150 will go a long ways for me. Really, all I want for Herblore levels, guys, is like 55 Herblore, and I'm happy. That's it. Because at 55 Herblore, I could make myself my own super strengths, right? From there, it's just pretty much, I'm okay, you know? If I get a Herblore level, let's go, but I really don't have any goals after 55 Herblore, to be honest. So that's really the only reason why I'm collecting vial waters here and there when I can. That's really the only reason. Gonna world hop a couple more times, guys, for some more. Nice. So, you know, that's the thing. Just the fact that 2004Scape uh, don't really have, uh, how can I say this? Yeah, just the fact that we only have like about 200 players that play actively every day. A lot of things are in stock now. You know, you go to the magic shops, mine runes are in stock. Sometimes chaos runes can be in stock, and death runes too. The law runes and nature runes, maybe not so much, but I mean, the small things are more in stock. Because if we had over 500 players right now in the game like we used to, these vial waters right now probably wouldn't be in the shop at the moment. Because, you know, there would be like a couple players buying them out every time to make some GP. These vial waters, guys, they sell for like 200 each, I think, on the market. Hey PK, welcome guy. I was just talking about you actually. I was telling the stream that you were my go-to guy when I was selling herblore ingredients on the market. All right, 300 plus. That's looking better. Yeah, like I was saying, when it comes to herblore, guys, 55 herblore, and I'm happy, right? I don't really care much after that. Not much of a skiller, guys. You know, I said this many times in my videos, a couple times in the streams. I mean, you look at my stats, I'm all 50. But my rune crafting's still level 1. Alright, that should be enough for now. Over it says, I don't really play 2004. What is the newest content, most surprising content already in the game? I play OSRS for context. Yeah, well, we're about to receive hopefully another big update by end of the month, and that will unlock a new area for us. So, Mauritania, not sure if I pronounced that right, but we'll have Priest in Peril and quests in the game. We'll have Nature Spirit, I think, hopefully. I was told that super energies won't be, or won't quite be in the game yet, but I mean, that's what we're looking at when it comes to end of the month. But right now, we have, let's see, now for content, there's the King Black Dragon, but I mean, really when it comes to 2004Scape, The only content that we have is like Chaos Druids, King Black Dragon, Green Dragons. You know, Green Dragons are little. Green Dragons and Blue Dragons, things like that. 2004Scape has also been known as Hardscape. I've heard a couple other YouTubers call it that, Hardscape, you know, and it really is. You know, it's not like where you have the cook axe option or anything like that. You gotta do it on your own. You gotta do a lot of left clicking. Right now, 2004Scape is perfect, and I mean perfect for Ironman accounts. I'll tell you that right now. The market's okay. Like it's still, you know, somewhat active, but it's not as active as it was like say 3 months ago. Like for example, like I just posted my uncut rubies. If we were 3 months, like say in 3 months or 3 months ago, I'm pretty sure I would have had someone right by now message me, hey, I'll take your uncut rubies, right? I posted what? I posted that what? 20 minutes ago, the uncut rubies. And I posted my steel bars too, like 30 minutes ago. No one's reached out yet to me for any of those. But 3 months ago, I probably would have already sold these items. But I mean, still a fun game nonetheless, you know. I'm like a lot of us too, that the main players, like the main player base in this game, we're all just prepping. We're all preparing for Slayer. We're preparing for barrels even. We're preparing for a lot of things, you know. You know, we're preparing for the Calpite Queen release. We're preparing for fight caves, things like that, you know. We're using this time to prepare pretty much, a lot of us. You know, you look at PK for example. The dude's 126 combat, almost 99 herblore, or going for it. You know, he's good to go once once Slayer comes out and everything. Next Friday. Okay, so Cap says next Friday we get July 13, 2004 revision 245. Albert says, damn, that's rough. No wonder there's just 200 of you. Built different. Wonder what the first whip will go for. That's a really good question. I could see it going for like 10 mil, 9 mil. But obviously, the more players that get 85 Slayer will bring this price down some more. But yeah, the first whip, I think like 10 mil. A lot of it, Cap says, a lot of us played back in 2004. Nostalgia. Me, I didn't start playing RuneScape until early 2007, late 2006. But this experience is really close to that, right? It's really close to it. And that too, you know, just when it comes to playing 2004Scape, it's really just for the experience. For me, anyways. I like the experience. Getting to relive the past and what it was like back then. You know, it's so awesome. You know, I remember when special attacks first came out, the hype for it, right? Even though it died down after a month, it's just that feeling of being hyped for something, you know. I could definitely see like 2004 Scape Lost City going back in numbers once Slayer farming and all of that is out, like the fire cape, you know, barrels. Once all of this is in the game, I could see this game going up in numbers, you know, where we have not just 200 players daily, but maybe 500, you know. What I'm hoping too for the devs and for the moderators in this game and for us, the community, what I'm really hoping is that Jagex sees like, hey, we've got something here, guys. You know, if they made their own version of 2004 Scape, you know, if they reached out to the Lost City team and said, hey, you know, we really like what you guys have been doing these last few years. We like to bring you on to the team or something like that, right? That's what I'm really hoping for to happen because even though it would probably mean starting over, I'm all for it. Let's do it. You know? Yes, technically, the time that I put right now into this account might be just all for nothing, but really, it's just the experience, guys. You know, that's why I play. That's why I grind because of just for the experience. And you know, that's really it. And like I said, I'd be really willing to start over again if Jagex did decide one day, hey, we would like to work with you guys. You know, what can we do? That sort of thing. Or what would you guys like to do? All right, what do we have here? We have some gold ores we can smelt, but I mean, at that point, we might as well just mine gold ore. Here you go, mate. You know what? Let's go to Varrock. PK says whips will be more. There's going to be $10, 10K plus prize pool to get 99 Slayer. 10,000 prize, $10,000. Damn. Wow, that is actually really cool. That is nuts. There's a saying, if you've already doubted yourself, you've already lost. And I have to say to you guys right now, there's no way. There's no way I'm going to be winning that 10,000. Because here's the thing. I just don't have the time, you know? I don't. You know? The most I could probably put into Slayer a day, 4 hours. 5 hours if I'm lucky. There's just no way I'm winning that 10,000, you know? Even if I had the time, like if I had the whole day for a whole year to get it done, I still wouldn't, you know, because I just can't play more than 6 hours, you know, at a time. I get bored. I would be like, yeah, no, I think that's enough for me right here. I'll log in tomorrow. I agree though, yeah, they're gonna want the whip for a higher DPS. Albert says, if you can't wait till next Friday, I also know this 2004Scape adversary called OSRS. You can play newer content there already. How on earth is 10k sourced for this fringe of a game? PK, you could be the first to get 50, 60, or 70 Slayer as well. $100 prizes for each. Oh, okay. See, now that to me is more realistic. You know, I could definitely probably knock out 50 Slayer for sure. Maybe not be the first, but definitely in the first 5 to do it. You know, old school RuneScape though is its own private server too, if you really think about it. Old school RuneScape is unrecognizable for me. Like really the only thing that's keeping me around on that game is my F2P UIM account. Believe it or not, that's it. In free to play. That's really the only thing that's keeping me around when it comes to old school RuneScape. I don't even buy membership anymore for my Iron Man. I have this Iron Man that's just sitting there now. I achieved 85 Slayer this year actually in March, or just in February, sorry. I achieved 76 fishing on that account, and I achieved 80 crafting, things that I never achieved before on any of my accounts. And now it's just collecting dust because actually right now it's unrecognizable and there's really nothing I want to do anymore on that game except for my F2P UIM. But when sailing comes out, and the only reason why I'm looking forward to that is because of the frost dragons. That's it. That's really it. If it wasn't for the frost dragons, I wouldn't really care much about sailing. I wouldn't. But because they're bringing in frost dragons to the game, I want to experience that. I really do. So I'll probably buy membership again on my Iron Man though, and unlock frost dragons that way. I guess that's it for my steel bars, I guess. Looks like it. Cap says just Slayer question mark, and who's paying that? I would imagine the moderators themselves, you know, the ones that bring out the updates and stuff. I would imagine them that would pay that, would be paying that. I mean. Hey guys, in about 10 minutes, I'm gonna go for a quick AFK break here. I'll probably be 10 minutes, honestly. So just be prepared for that. Alright, so let's see what else could we do here. We could just go buy a bunch of iron newts and just get rid of these here and make some attack potions. Close already to another herblore level. Very close, but I don't know if that would be enough. I'm gonna sell these sapphires, to be honest. Second thought, no, we'll keep them. I am gonna go finally mine some gold ores, I think. For some GGP, but also for my own smithing level. Damn. Kind of mine all of that pretty fast, and I often wonder if it'd be better just to mine in the crafting guild. This guy's world hopping. So does that mean I got a world hop too? Or does it like... This guy's world hopping. I wonder if it's better to just world hop. If that's the case, then... I mean, that dude's already mining gold rocks, so that would mean... Okay, I'm gonna just go ahead and bank. Since it's the rare events right now, gotta leave that one inventory spot open. Just never know. I might even get it when I go to Shallow Village here. The rare item. Alright, back again. Honestly, guys, I might do this for maybe 1 hour, I think. Just because. You know, I would like to see what the... I'm pretty sure back in old school RuneScape I could get like up to 400 and something gold ores doing this for 1 hour. Because I've done this on my Iron Man actually, but for 2004Scape I would reckon at least 300, 350 gold ores per hour. Which is 300k an hour. And to me that's actually pretty darn good. Oh damn, someone's here. That level... Oh, there's a couple people doing it. A couple players doing it. I was going to take a AFK anyways. Guys, I will be back in 10 minutes. I'll be back. I'm going to take a AFK. And we'll continue with some gold ore. Alright guys, we're back. Sorry about that. That took me longer than 10 minutes, I think. Almost 12 minutes, something like that. Let's switch up the music though, like holy man. As good as that playlist is, you know, I gotta switch it up here. It's really such a good playlist right now. That one has copyright, I think. Gotta be careful with that one. You know what would make this spot really awesome, guys? Instead of having to world hop, like, you know, if the gold rocks are taking a bit to respawn in, I think this would make a great spot to high elk. So let's just say you have like 1,000 yew longbows to high elk, right? Bring them on with you here on your trips, high elk while you're waiting, you know, so you don't have to world hop. World hopping just takes 35, like 35 seconds to world hop. Not quite sure the respawn timer for these either. I'm actually going to time it now. I'm curious, like, what's the respawn timer for this? Alright, we just mined that, started the timer. What I could have done too, actually I'll just do it this way. Hang on, 1 second. We'll do it this way. So you guys can see as well. 1 second. As soon as I mine this rock, we're gonna do this. Any second now. Alright, there we go. Kind of started that one late, maybe 1 second. So we'll just add a second to the timer. Let's see how long it takes to respawn, for the rock to respawn, the gold rock that is. This is not Gridmaster, no. This is 2004Scape. It's in the title. 2004Scape. I tried Gridmaster though. I tried it. I actually streamed it on the day of release and I played for 2 hours. Guys, it's definitely not my sort of gameplay. It really isn't. I actually said that too in my intro today. You know, I think a little bit, I talked a little bit about Gridmaster and explained how it's really not my type of gameplay and to me, the cosmetics, I could live without, to be honest. I really can. Now, if they had an awesome cape, awesome cape for the cosmetic, I would play for sure. But I don't know. Just the cosmetic rewards are just, to me, something I could live without. Alright, so that one just spawned in, so this one should be spawning in very soon. We'll have an idea how long it takes for a gold rock to spawn. $56 magic. Did it say magic mining? 56. Okay, so that was almost 2 minutes. So a minute and 59 seconds that took for the gold rock to come back. We also got an uncut emerald too with that mining level. You know what I could also do, from before I go back, is buy some more vial of waters here in the shop. Won't be able to do that every trip, but every few trips I could just look at it, take a look at the shop and buy what they have in stock. It's quicker just to talk to them. Oh, that was longer, much longer. A lot more dialogue to go through, so it's better just to right click and board the cart. Wholesome just posted, well, not just posted, but he posted on the market 9 hours ago selling 2,000 gold ores. That guy, that's awesome. Wholesome, he's got pretty much a 2 mil cash stack right there in gold ores. Honestly, guys, if I was actually wanting to level up my smithing level, I would pay 1,000 each for gold ores. Yeah, for sure. It would beat having to collect it on my own here, for sure. Oh, we could take the timer off now. We don't need that. What we could have done though was at least time it. We'll do that for the next trip, guys. I think we'll do that for the next one as soon as we bank. Actually, we probably should have started that the moment we mined the gold ore. What? Screw it. We're timing this trip, and what we'll do is we'll just add 30 seconds to the timer. I think that will be pretty close. What we're at time. We're gonna see how long this takes us. I would reckon 9 minutes. 9 minutes to make a trip. Pretty sure we could get away with like 10 trips an hour. Is what is my guess. Welcome in, John. Oh, I already read that message. Welcome in, Repose. Repose, yeah. Heard it's upwards 300 gold per hour. Okay. Yeah, 300k per hour basically right here, guys. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Yeah, but like I was saying about the high alkene, you know, I think it's probably better just to stay in the world versus world hopping. But yeah, this would be a good time to high elk, you know, while you're waiting for the gold rocks to come back in. As if I skilled for more than 2 hours today. That is unheard of on my end, you know? I'm not much of a skiller, guys. I really am, or aren't. Most I could do is like 2 hours and I'm good. You know, I'll go back to training my combat, but good morning to Spurs. Welcome in, guy. Still no rare item yet, guys. But I mean, we made some GP in the last 2 hours. We managed to sell some bowstring. We sold. What else did we sell? Sold. Well, we were going to sell some steel bars, but that dude just didn't show up, so I just kind of left. I gave the dude like 20 minutes to come and buy the steel bars. He didn't show up, so I just ended up leaving. I'm looking to buy 2 rune platebodies, by the way. I'm looking to buy 2 of them. If you have rune platebodies or extra rune platebody, definitely let me know in the chat and I'll come buy it. I'll even world hop to come to you. There's people selling full sets on the market, but I'm really just looking for the platebody. By the way, guys, I sold my full rune trim armor last week. I sold it for 300k. A lot less than what I paid for it. I paid 600k for it, so I lost 300k, but I mean, it's alright. I really didn't want the rune trim armor anymore. I was just... You know, just for the sake of it, because we're timing this right now, we should probably go full inventory. I'll just have to pay attention to the ground. Alright, so yeah, that took us like, we'll call it 7 minutes and 30 seconds. How about that? What is that? Let's go ahead and do a quick calculation. Should be able to make 8 trips per hour, so what is that? 216 gold ores per hour. I don't know. It could be too, you know, that we don't world hop. Maybe that's why. We'll call it 7 minutes. We'll call it 7 minutes to make a trip. I don't think there's going to be much of a difference, but 229 gold ores per hour. That's what we're looking at, guys. How about that? Still over 200k. It's decent. Get some mining XP out of it. You probably could get more if you were to world hop. You know, that's probably why some players are getting 300k an hour. But since I'm streaming, I don't want to do too much world hopping unless, of course, I gotta like go meet someone and sell something or buy something. Yeah, I very much would like to get my smithing level to at least 55, you know, so I can smelt myself my own mithril bars. I would like to be able to do that at least in this game. I don't really care much for the adamant bars because, you know, I know what it's like thanks to my FTP UIM account. But those mithril bars, you know, they for some reason go harder than adamant bars. Just being able to smelt mithril bars, and if you have 6-8 smithing, you know, you can smelt yourself a mithril plate body. Vial good for some extra GP maybe. AG says, what's up, is kamsa T else? A rare drops any? No, not yet, kamsa. By the way, what are you up to? I saw that you were logging in and out there. Are you collecting something or? Well, you were, but oh yeah, you're online now. Do I remember when bird nest came into the game? No, I don't remember. I not big into wood cutting. Bird nest though, is that a herblore ingredient? Is that a second ingredient for herblore eventually? I guess I could just look it up too. Doesn't really say when it came out. October 2005 is when the bird nest came into the game, and it is a second ingredient to herblore. It's used for the Saradomin brew. Yeah, my laundry days aren't until tomorrow, guys. Sunday. Sunday is usually when I knock out laundry day. By the way, guys, I do plan to play 12 hours today. Not necessarily stream for 12 hours. I'll probably stream for 5 hours like usual. But pretty much after that, what I'm going to do is play off stream for the next 7 hours or so. After all, this is the second last weekend for the rare event, and I'm going to do everything I can to get one, guys. Apparently, the longer you play, the more chance you get one, so we're gonna knock out 12 hours today. We're gonna knock out 12 hours tomorrow. So it's gonna be a grind this weekend and also next weekend as well. I missed yesterday. I was trying to get online yesterday, Friday at 3 p.m., but I just couldn't. I was way too busy. AG, aka Kamsa, says in the chat, say he has 87 wood cutting, so trying to get this before going back. What's her name? Clown? How do you get rares? And Kamsa already replied, just play the game, Clown, it's random. Yeah. It really doesn't matter too much on what you're doing in the game. Any actions count towards the rare item. You could be standing in the bank and you could get it, you know. A couple of players have got their rare item like that, where they were just standing in the bank and they got one. Kamsa says he's been playing each weekend and got nothing yet. Damn. I missed 4 weekends, so I only really played 12 weekends out of the 16. But I kind of wish I didn't take those weekends. I wish I took advantage of it, I mean, is what I'm trying to say. I should have been playing 12 hours all the weekends that I played on, but I've only played up to like 2-3 hours, you know, on the weekends, both Saturday and Sunday. So really all I did was put 6 hours in for most of the weekends. However, the last 2 weekends we're going all out, 12 hours, I think. And I'm pretty much just going to be skilling. I'm not in a rush to get 109 combat. Well, to say 107. One one more attack level, I will be 109 combat in the game. I will be taking a break from combat too once I get that. Finally go towards, or I'll finally start working on 80 plus range at that point. Clown says, oh well, I played this 2004Scape before membership stuff came out. Not much after that. Kamsa says I'm debating to go cold start my cameo on my YouTube channel. Wake up the neighborhood. I thought maybe he said laugh aloud at the end of that sentence, but did I say cameo? Arrow, what am I saying? Yeah, guys, I'm reading your message off my phone, and my phone is like a foot away from me. I gotta. Eyesight's good and everything, you know. That's why I have it like way I have it set up. But right now, sometimes I might misread it like a word or two, but that's about it. Kamsa asked me how many gold ore plan on to mine? I don't know. I was just thinking about that. It's funny that you asked. Honestly, I think this is it, guys. This is my last trip here. Really, the point of today's stream is just to skill whatever I think of, right? Whatever I can think of. And maybe make some GP, but I'm still undecided if I want to sell these gold ores or if I want to use them towards my smithing level, right? I'm still undecided in that. They do sell for a nice price, 1k to 1.2k. We'll have to figure that one out later on, I think. Kind of getting bored of mining gold ores, even though it's nice GP. I'm mostly looking for skilling XP though. I'm wondering if I should just go knock out something else here. I'm close to an agility level, but I'm kind of saving that for now. Because one more agility level will unlock the wilderness agility course, and I'm saving that right now for something. Don't necessarily want to go fishing either, because I think that's not the greatest content to watch, to be honest. Kamsa also says, if I get a Christmas cracker, might just trade it for a party hat I want. That's actually not a bad idea to do as well. It's a fair trade as well. Gold ore isn't bad. I would high oak while waiting. Yeah, I was just saying that too earlier about that. Probably better to bring like some high oaks with you if you're going to gold ore mine in that spot. Because you could sometimes be waiting like a minute or two before the next rock respawns. Alright, let's go ahead and craft some more gold amulets and high oak them. These do high oak for 210 GP for anyone who doesn't know, which I think is still pretty decent enough to high oak, you know? Agility isn't too bad. I got up to 70 and quit. Yeah, I'm going to be doing the same thing eventually. Knock out 70 agility and just call it there. I don't think I want to go for like 99 agility, let alone 80 agility. 80 agility would be nice though. But even then, I just don't think so. I'll be happy at 70, to be honest. A lot of players go for 72 because I do believe that unlocks most of the, if not most, all of the shortcuts in the game. But you're also waiting for Brimhaven faster. That too. I'm looking forward to Brimhaven agility course and the dungeon too. The dungeon is going to be a good time because there's red dragons in there, so I'll be able to finally kill red dragons. I don't really want to go to the wilderness and kill them because one is it's just too far, and two, I might get PK'd. Even though I won't lose very much, it just would suck. You know, you're at the end of your trip and you just like, get PK'd. You just wasted like 20 minutes. Disperse says, if you get a cracker, I'll trade yellow fat and center for it. Kamsa says, if you just high oak the unstrung amulet, how much is that? That's a good question. Do I really have to do this amulet? It's the same high oak, 210. I am such a narb. Wow. We've been buying, I mean, I guess we got some crafting XP out of it, but still. That's crazy. I could just high oak this right now. I don't need the ball of wool. Oh, you just wanted 67 agility at first because of Solarian the Twisted. Yeah, that too. I gotta eventually get done. The Visage grind will be an experience for sure once they come out again for best shield. Kamsa says, I thought so, level out. I think all the amulets are the same. Sweet, okay. That's good to know. Well, at least we got some crafting XP a little bit out of that. But that's not necessary, buying that ball wool just for some little bit of crafting XP. Yeah, I don't know. Mudkips mentioned something in his agility video that 72 agility pretty much unlocks all the shortcuts. Something like that, anyways. And a lot of players just go for that too, right? They just go for 72 and then they stop. Index did that actually, I think, recently. Was it Index or was it actually Garlic? I don't remember. Yeah, Index got 72 agility. I don't know when he got it, but I mean, he stopped at 72. Pretty sure Garlic did the same thing. Yeah, Garlic's at 72 agility as well. So yeah, it's I don't know. I don't know if it's because that's pretty much all the shortcuts that you have in the game that you can take. Alright, that's enough high alkene. I'm gonna save the rest in case I do run into something like that again where I'm standing there and waiting for something to spawn in. I would like to have some high oaks. Alright, so guys, honestly, what I'm thinking is some flax. Yeah. I think we're going to go to Sears Village and just pick some more flax, I think. And I'm pretty sure what I'm going to do is just pick it. I'm not going to bother stringing them or spinning them into bowstring just yet. You know what? Maybe I will. Maybe I will string it at the same time or spin it. I believe Mudkit is just kind of AFKing when he can on here. That's about it. He's playing a lot of Gridmaster, I see. Honestly, guys, I played the Gridmaster 2 hours the other day when it first came out. Gridmaster and Leagues too, it's just not my type of gameplay. It really isn't. It's oh, the first rare came from Flax. Yeah, that's true. Gridmaster looks so easy level out. Yeah, I was actually um like I got my mining and smithing smithing level up to 50 plus within half an hour, and it's just I don't really find it that fun. And I said this already in the stream, but I could live without the cosmetics, to be honest. Clown asks, what are the rare chance to get anything? Complete the grid only one day playing. Yikes. That just goes to show how much of or how much of, yeah, how much of an experienced player they are and how much they play as well. Yeah, everyone in old school RuneScape, not maybe not everyone, but a good chunk of players in that game, they always they always worry about the best in slots, right? I get it, you know, you want the best possible and you want the most efficient XP and everything, but man, like, yeah, they definitely speedrun that stuff, but you know, Jagex has that little like they have whoever gets or completes the grid. The first five players apparently that complete it have a chance to work with Jagex on the next leagues, is what I heard and read. So it only makes sense that some players completed it in a day, but even then, like, the boosts and relics are too broken. Yeah, I was thinking so too. I just never said it in those words. I was like, yeah, this is just OP. I was like, this is overpowered, like stuff. And I guess I guess a lot of players find that fun. To me, though, it's too overkill. Like, don't get me wrong, guys. I like to watch it. Like, I mean, I was paying attention to leagues when they were when that was happening in old school. Just checking on how everyone was doing, pretty much. But I just don't think I could play that. Deadman mode, however, I can play. Even though I'm not big of a PKer in members, I like just the survival aspect of it. But with Deadman mode, there's always that tournament at the end of the season, and I don't know. I just get discouraged to play Deadman mode even now because of that tournament. I'm not much of a PKer in the members scene. I'll free to play PK, no problem. Like I'm pretty experienced in that. But members, not so much. Kind of wish Jagex had like a category, you know, for players that were, you know, experienced and those who were just somewhat experienced, and then those who had like little to no experience. But I don't know how they would categorize that because I guess they could be like at the beginning of the season, are you experienced or are you not? And then when the tournament happens, if they see that the dude is like experienced and he chose not experience, you know, penalty automatically, you know, just, I don't know. I really don't know how that would work, but that's just something that I wish they would implement in Dead Man mode. Or just keep the tournament for the experienced players and just, you know, give the non-experienced players their own tournament, but not necessarily for like a big pool prize. Just something that cosmetic, you know. Even though I just spoke on cosmetics and that I don't really care much for them, it really depends though. If the Gridmaster, going back to the Gridmaster here, if the Gridmaster had a cosmetic for like a cape of some sort, and the cape looks so, you know, good and everything, I would for sure would go and, you know, play Gridmaster. But it's just not enough for me. Those cosmetics that they put on their posts. No way this guy's messaging and saying he forgot to bought the bars, and now he wants me to come meet him. No way, guy. I'm serious. You know what? I got something for you. I got something. Like I said, I waited for those who are just joining in on the stream. I waited for this dude for 20 minutes, and he told me 10 minutes. The dude wasn't there. I gave him an extra 10 minutes. Didn't show up. But yeah, the league's season event or season, yeah, event that they have for leagues and such, I don't care much for to attend or participate in. However, Dead Man mode, I like. It's just that tournament aspect of it now at the end of the season that's kind of makes me not want to play Dead Man mode. Man, I remember when Dead Man mode first came out. Um, it was a good time. Like, holy man, was it fun. All right, I'm gonna pick flax a couple more times here. I think I'm gonna just go to 200 here. I'm at what, 100 plus at the moment for flax or bowstring. We'll break 200 bowstring and then just call it there for this part. I want to go do something else. I'm not too sure what I want to do though. I guess I could go do some wood cutting. Stock up on some logs maybe and them for fletching later on or something. Yeah, I got maybe one more trip in me and for flax and spinning bowstring. I was going to try break 200, but honestly, I'll just do that another time. I mean. You know what? I think after this right here, we're gonna start working on some fletching levels. I think I want to break like 50 fletching here. Sure, I have enough to get at least a 58 fletching from 50, or what am I talking about? 50. I think I have enough to get to 48 fletching, maybe 49. If I was to make arrows or something. I don't think we have any arrow tips to our name, but I mean. Oh, we broke 4 mil cash stack. Look at that. Kamsa says he's fletching and already leaving now at the bank. Yeah, I'm gonna get into fletching here too, I think. But I'm just gonna buy like buy arrow tips and fletch like arrows and stuff. Steel arrows most likely. Stock up on steel arrows for my upcoming range grind to 80. I'm actually going to World Hop, guys, and buy some more steel arrow tips here. So I'll see you guys. I'm gonna World Hop a couple of times, so give me like 5 minutes here. I'm gonna World Hop. You guys will be on the AFK screen for like 5 minutes tops, I think. I'm gonna World Hop 2 more times and increase this to like 900, I think. Or maybe I'll go for the 1200 mark. Seven fletching. I kind of wish I held on to those steel bars now. Could have made myself some steel arrow tips, I think. I'm pretty sure you can get uh 10 or 15 steel arrow tips from one bar. Hang on. Not big blood runes anyway, so maybe someone's buying them for a decent price. Got 630k worth of blood runes here, so I just posted that. Looks like blood runes go for about 700 each, so yeah. Kamsa says, I made over 10k myth arrows for range. Wow, that's a lot of dedication right there for that. I have like 4,000 arrow shafts that I could use towards making steel arrows, but I'm just at the moment too CBA to even think of going to or world hopping to buy these. It's probably better just to make them on my own. I guess I could high elk these fire battle staffs. Holding on to the rune skimmies, of course. I'm gonna go ahead and high elk these, I think. Get some more GP. I'll actually hold on to one fire battle staff, I think, though. Set towards training our magic level one of these times. That's crazy. Almost 300k in high elks right there, guys, from the fire battle staffs. Let's go. 4.3 mil. We started the stream with 3.2 mil in our name, to our name. But by selling items here and there and high elking, we made over 1.1 mil. Let's go. Let's see. I was going to try sell. What was it I was thinking of trying to sell? Oh, I think I'm going to try sell my fire runes, but I wonder if that's a good idea. Is that towards magic, actually? Let's try to sell these earth runes. Is anyone buying earth runes right now? Let's see. Someone was buying earth runes, but that was like 6 days ago. This person was buying over 10,000 earth runes. I'm gonna go and post anyways. You just never know, right? Does anyone know if earth runes are used towards anything in the game right now? Other than just training your magic level? Is there something that I'm missing? I mean, you've got the crumble undead spell here, but I mean, just get an earth staff and use air runes maybe, or vice versa. Maybe air runes. I know air runes are expensive. Yeah, 30 GP, 25, 25 GP. I'm gonna go ahead and post my earth rune though. I posted mine for 12 GP, even though you could sell this for like 14. I don't mind selling them for a little cheaper than 14. Yeah, I would only make like 12K off it anyways. I do it. I'm gonna post my fire runes too, and just post them at. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna post them for. I think if I should do that or not though. I want to level up my magic level, but at least 60. Was it 66? I think for the magic guild. Actually, no. We'll save that for another day. I was going to go train my magic level just now, but what I will do is I'll go train my range level at least. I'm just standing here trying to think, what could I do? I just remembered the stream title also has medium clues as well in it, so we could just go and hunt for medium clue scrolls, I think, for the remainder of the stream. Yeah, that's what we'll do. I think I think 3 hours of skilling is more than enough. We've got a couple of levels here and there. What did we get? Got a crafting level, mining level, we got a fletching level. Got a smithing level, I believe. Yeah, we got a smithing level. Yeah, no, that's pretty good. And we sold some items in the process as well. I'm going to do it, guys. I am going to be posting my strange fruit. I don't want to do it, but we've already broke 100. I made a video out of it, so we're good. Posting 100 strange fruit for 3.5k. See if anyone reaches out to us. If no one doesn't reach out to us, that's okay too, because I feel like I'm missing something. I don't know what it is though. I'm pretty sure we got everything. Let's just go. I'm actually going to go train on Ice Warriors underneath White Wolf Mountain, I think it's called. White Wolf Mountain. There's a good set of Ice Warriors that I can kill. And I'm not going to safe spot, I'm just going to tank it out. You know what I probably should do is invest in some raging potions, I think. What do they sell for? Holy crap! Ranging potions are so expensive. 11,000 is the cheapest. The most is 12,000. could just kill these two guys too. I think this works too. We finally found a seller for rune plate bodies, guys. Let's go. I make it sound like it took forever to find. I mean, technically it kind of did. It took me a couple of days. I made like 2 posts now for this. Let's go ahead and teleport to Edgeville though. Okay guys, just give me a minute, I'm gonna world hop. Okay, so we got the plate bodies that we wanted. Oh, I was about to buy kite shields, but honestly, I don't really see myself going. Should probably do that. In case I feel like going to free-to-play worlds and I need a kite shield. Let's do kite shields before. I'll just give them. They sell for 45k, but I mean, I'll just give them pay for it. Alright guys, let's go back to Ice Warriors now. Oh man, I'm excited though, guys. I am excited for today. I am going to be putting in the hours today for sure. The stream is most likely going to run for another hour or so. I'm almost at the 4 hour mark. Normally I go between 4 or 5 hours for streams. But I mean, I'll still be online. I'll still be playing and everything, but I don't know. I know for sure next weekend though, because it's the last weekend for the rare event. We are going to try pull off a 12-hour stream. If anything, 10 hours for sure. That will be the goal for both Saturday and Sunday. So, however, today most likely a 5-hour stream or close to that, and then the rest will be off stream. I'm gonna be still online grinding it out. I'm gonna try to receive this rare item, honestly. Yeah, no. We're gonna move on from this spot. I guess we could just go back and forth, kill the two on top, and then go back up, up the ladder. I guess we could do it that way too. We're looking for the medium clue drop, guys. That's why we're here. Guys, I'm really looking forward to the next update as well in 2004Scape here. I just realized something. With Canifis being what am I trying to say here? With Canifis, once that comes out, right? We're gonna have werewolves in the game. You know, because the people in Canifis, you go and attack them. If you don't have that Wolfbane equipped, at least I think the Wolfbane will be in the game too. But if you go and attack any civilians in Canifis, or the villagers rather, they will turn into werewolves. And man, I wonder what the XP rates would be like there. You know, I'm pretty high in combat that I really don't really, or I really don't really, I really don't have to worry about food very much. You know, I'm pretty sure the werewolves would only be around 70 combat. So I have to wonder. I really look forward to that one. Kamsa asks if we get experiment yet. The experiments, I'm not too sure. I want to look that up now. The experiment cave doesn't come into the game until January 2005, so we're still a ways from that one. But man, you guys, all of this wait is going to be worth it in the future here. And I guarantee you, we're going to see increase in players every day. Not every day. But I mean, right now we have 200 daily players, but with these future updates, once they come into the game, and once there's more content in the game, I could see this number going back to like 300, hopefully 400 a day. Even with the Kelphite Queen release, right? We'll see an increase there, maybe 100 players, hopefully. Maybe, hopefully, we'll be back at 300 plus. Also, with the next update, we'll have, well, at least in some banks, we'll be able to right-click on the banker and use the bank option to bank quicker. You don't have to go through like a dialogue or anything. Amsa says Slayer will make it increase. Yeah, Slayer and farming. These old school RuneScape players that are big into farming and herblore, right? They'll, once they see the videos and everything, it might intrigue them into making an account and trying it out for themselves. And I would say half of them would stay. They would stick around, so we will definitely gain some players there too in farming. Yep, this game, it still has a couple, it still has a lot of years to, or what am I trying to say here? I could see this game, like, even though they're going up to 2006 content and that's it, I would reckon it would take them at least 3 to 4 years to complete that, maybe 5 at the most. But like I said, the wait for all of it will be worth it. And once 2004Scape is complete, where there's no more content, no more updates, yeah, we might see a decrease in players at that point, but we might have 500 strong in the game, maybe even 1,000 strong, you know? And I'm really hoping one day down the road, whether it's 5 years, 10 years, I mean, in 10 years, I'll be, we won't talk about that one right there, but we'll be much older, but even then, you know, I hope Jagex reaches out to the mods here in this game and is, you know, tries to work something out with them or with each other and brings them on to the team, and Jagex makes their own version, if you will. Kind of like what they did with RuneScape 3 and old school RuneScape, or RuneScape 2007 when it first came out. I said this earlier too, Iron Man accounts would love 2004Scape right now. They would. They would, right now, there are some items that you gotta kind of get on your own if you want something. Alright guys, we found a buyer for my uncut rubies finally. Another item that I was trying to sell for the last, I would say, last 2 weeks now. Just gonna sell 80 of them though. I was going to keep these two guys for some crafting XP and for the ring of forging, but to be honest, I don't have any goals right now for smithing, so might as well just sell them. I only want 55 smithing, but I'm not in a rush to get it, to be honest. You know, there's a couple buyers on the market for blood runes, but they want to buy them for 500 and 600 GP. You know, if blood runes were so like if you could get blood runes a lot more easier than you know like you can with chaos runes, then yeah, for sure I'd sell them for 500, 600. But man, blood runes it takes forever to stock up on. I don't even think you could craft these guys, can you? Or like rune craft them, can you? If you can, then that's a different story. Can you craft blood runes in this game? Or no? That not until 2006 of April when the Pure Essence come out. Now I'm wondering. Well, let's look up blood altar. That will give me my answer. It's just 2022, but that's for old school RuneScape. Well, when did the blood talisman? Yeah, that doesn't help at all. (2008). So I don't think you can craft or rune craft blood runes in this game. No, I don't think you can. You can only receive them as drops, I think. I don't even think you could buy blood runes from the shops either. So yeah, it takes a bit to loot up the blood runes in the game. Hence why I'm trying to sell mine for 700 each, because 900 blood runes took me forever. That took me like pretty much the entire, or ever since members came out, which was March 29th of this year, and I still haven't broke 1,000 blood runes in this game. You know, I wonder which monster though would be the best to kill for blood runes right now though. That's the thing too. I don't think I've been killing the right monster for these. Let me see. Let me just type in blood rune on the HQ website. See what pops up. We've got well, let's see here. The Black Demon drops the blood rune, I think. Yeah, he an amount of 7. And the drop rate for that is 1 out of every 32 kills. But they take so darn long to kill. Black Dragons, they drop the blood rune as well. Got the Greater Demon. It doesn't really drop them. No. Drop the blood rune. Nope. So really just the Black Demon, Black Dragons drop them. I know monsters like the Fire Giant drop them, but it's not very much. I do believe you can get them at the Moss Giants as well. Yeah, you can, but it's only one blood rune out of every 128 kills if you're lucky. I think the Ice Warrior drops the blood rune, no? Yeah, they do. One out of every 128 kills, you can get the blood rune drop. They drop them in twos, so that's okay, I guess. Really though, I think black demons and black dragons are the way to go if you want to collect the blood rune. Kamsa says when something altered comes out. Okay. Gem says, I love your videos, man. Thank you. Thank you. I try my best, honestly. I know I'm not like the greatest content creator out there that, has awesome editing skills. My editing skills are okay, as well as my commentary. But I wish I could make longer videos all the time for you guys, but it's pretty time consuming to make videos, It really is. Believe it or not, guys, for me personally, a 5-minute video can take me 2 hours to edit, believe it or not. And that's if I do my commentary on my, like if I don't do a live commentary, like say if I'm recording and doing a live commentary, that lessens the time, but a lot of times when I make videos, I like to just record my gameplay and that's it, and I'll do the commentary later. That adds to the time. Oh my God, I'm looking at the market. Someone just posted that they're gonna buy that they're buying rune arrows for 315 GP. When the other buyers are trying to buy them for 250. I mean, there's one that's trying to buy for 300, but that's just too tempting to not sell. I mean, like, it's not like I'm going to need 2,000 rune arrows to for the Calphite Queen. I mean, and then Cal Calphite Queen might be 2 months away anyways. I could just boot up the rune arrows then. Wonder if I should just reach out to this guy and sell him my rune arrows because, like I, like I, like I said, we're about 2 months away. I would. That's my guess. It's not really like official or anything, but I'm guessing at least 2 months before we see the Calvite Queen. That's what I'm guessing. I'm wondering if I should. You know what? I am going to stop talking and just reach out to this dude and sell my rune arrows. Because I mean, that's 600K that I just can't ignore. Wait for him to come online, I guess, and see. I hope we get this medium clue scroll soon. Like, we'd like to complete a medium scroll before we end the stream, I think. We're over 4 hours right now in gameplay. I think I'm gonna go for the 5-hour mark for today's stream. It'll be pretty darn close to lunchtime for me anyways, and like I said, I will be back online to grind out some more 2004Scape here, hopefully get the rare item. But I won't be streaming though. I don't want to go back to maybe smithing some iron knives, to be honest. Iron knives are still going strong. You know, a lot of players are still buying them still. And they're buying them in high amounts, so that's nice to see. Kind of makes me want to just go mine some iron ores too, to be honest, today. Which I probably will do. I'll do that off stream. Go mine like 2,000 iron ores and then smelt them into iron bars, make a bunch of iron knives. I think 2,000 iron bars will get me like, let me do a calculation. I think like 10,000 iron knives. Yeah, 10,000 iron knives. Sell them for like 60 GP. 60 GP. That's 600k right there, guys. I just need to buy myself, or not buy myself. I just need to mine myself 2,000 iron ores, which I would reckon would take me maybe, I don't know, honestly, maybe 4, 5 hours, maybe 6 hours at the most. I think I would imagine. But then it would take me another 4 hours, I think, to smelt them and smith them. So yeah, it's pretty time consuming right there. But I mean, you know, once I make them and start selling them, get that 600k cash stack right there after I sell 10,000 iron knives, that will be the plus for it. Trying to break 10 mil cash stack, guys. All my items in my bank, I think, if I was to sell everything in my bank right now, including my Dragon Square Shield and my Dragon Med Home, I think my bank's sitting at about 22 mil. 22 mil. That's if I was just to sell everything. I'm actually going to take my offer off the market for my strange fruit. Not doing it. I'm gonna keep collecting them, to be honest. If I break 1,000 strange fruits, even though they might not be worth as much as they, because of the super energies. Actually, I wonder if I should just sell them. Because once super energies come out, the strange fruit will be worth what they are right now. They won't be. Definitely could see that price going down to like maybe 1k, to be honest. 1.5. I could see super energies going up, like being pretty expensive. I could see them being like 3k for super energy potions. Okay, okay. Hey guys, I mean, just wondering. I know guards are the best, monsters to kill for medium clue scrolls, but I mean, I like to kill ice warriors because the XP is better and the drops are better. I don't want to do it, but I think I'm going to because again, I'm not really too worried about my prayer levels anymore. At least not until the ectofundus. But I'm gonna go ahead and message someone here on the market and sell him my dragon bones that I have. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go sell these dragon bones finally. I was just going to keep them for myself and save them for until the ectofundus because I have no intentions to bury dragon bones in the game right now. I'll just wait for the ectofundus to be honest before I start training my prayer again. Get my prayer level to 75, 80 maybe when that happens. Alright guys, that was my last kill. I'm just going forget about the medium clue scroll to be honest for his stream. I must have killed over close to 200 ice warriors there, I think. I'll high elk that mithril mace later. But yeah, let's go and sell these dragon bones. I honestly don't need them right now, so I kid. Almost 5 mil cash stack, guys. Just by selling items that I've collected over time playing 2004Scape. And we still have, like, how much is this worth? Like, the blood runes? I can't remember. The blood runes are about... The blood runes are about 600k. Yeah, 655k. What else could we sell here? Oh, I was going to sell some rune arrows, wasn't I? Someone was trying to buy... Oh, he's... Well, I mean... I guess I could just go to this dude. I don't... Guy's not online yet, so I'll just go ahead and reach out to this guy. The other dude, I would have made 30k extra, like 30k more, but this guy is buying them for 300 each, so that still works for me. 600k. Yeah, if this guy though doesn't answer, I'll just go ahead and sell it to the other dude that's buying them for a little extra more. Once he gets online though. Here we are with the 10 minutes thing again. This guy told me earlier, like 1 hour into the stream, that he'd be 10 minutes, but it wasn't 10 minutes, it was freaking 2 hours later. Until he's like, oh, I forgot, sorry, do you still have those steel bars? Come on, guy. Well, let's see, what could we do here? What could we do here? This guy's 10 minutes is 2 hours. What could we do for 2 hours? I'm just kidding, guys. I'm actually thinking this dude is actually for real this time. 10 minutes. We'll see. I'm gonna hang out here and see if he does come in 10 minutes. Otherwise, I'm just gonna go ahead and leave the place. I'm gonna go ahead and post. You know what? I might as well. Let's just sell the black dragon hides, even though it's not going to be very much. It's going to be like 22k. Someone's buying them right now for 3.1k. So, not very much though. That's the thing too. I don't even think it would be worth up with this dude. Canada, I have you on my friends list, guy. Yeah, no. It's just not worth it. It's 12 dragon hides. It's not worth it. Let's see. Guess I could post for my sapphires. Let's see if anyone's buying those. And they are. Let's go, but let's see. These are worth 50K. Hey, disperse, guy. I don't know if you're in the stream anymore, but I mean, guys, when I'm high alching these gold amulets, I'm actually losing money here. But because I collected my nature runes on my own, it is technically still 100% profit. But yeah, nature runes, they cost more than the gold amulet right here. I think nature runes go for 350, 400 GP. I'm gonna look that up now. Yeah, how about 400 GP? Yeah. Oh, you're still in stream. Okay. Still in the stream. Yeah, I just saw you. How's the rune essence going, by the way? How much do you get per hour with this method? Green mass posting on forum, Kamsa says. How much? I don't even think I can afford it. I have enough money now to buy myself all that Easter egg, I think. I think the Easter egg is only like 5 mil in the right now. The half jug of wine is 5 mil too, from the looks of it. Easter egg is not 5 mil, it's actually, wow, okay. Easter egg is up there. Someone's trying to buy for 7.5 mil, but players recently have sold for about 16 mil. Yeah, I was going to use all my uncuts and my cuts, like my cut gems, towards my own crafting XP, my own crafting level here, but honestly, guys, I'm okay. I'm okay with my current crafting level. I really am. If I am to go, if I am to get to a certain crafting level, it would be just enough for the blue d'hide, which is what, 68 crafting, or actually, I think it's more than that. I think it's like 70 crafting is what I need for the blue d'hide. I need 71 crafting, yeah. But honestly, I I would get it a different way. I would probably level up my crafting level through like spinning flax for a little bit. Maybe tanning hard leather, something like that. I don't really care much for the gems or the uncut gems. Artie Knight, Fletch, and Thief. I hear that you can get, like, from 55 thieving to 99. I hear that you can make upwards to, what, 20 mil, was it? Or is that, or is that totally wrong? Is that a different number? Oh, okay. Kamsa says, no way, you got a rare item? Sorry, guy. I just saw your. I'm just looking at the chat. Let's freaking go. You were fletching while thieving and posted on forum. Okay, let's pull that up. Hang on. Man, congrats. No way. Kamsa pulls it off, guys. Yeah, I gotta timestamp this too for the stream. That is really awesome, guy. Glad that you received it. Because hang on, I'll just pull this up. Alright, Chili's has exactly 1 minute to get here. And that would be 10 minutes right there, guys. How do I get to the... Oh, here we go. There we... Let's freaking go. Okay, I'm gonna open this up, guys. Just 1 second. There it is. Kamsa. I would say the green Halloween mask, if I was, without looking at the market, at least 45 mil or something. That's what I think. That is crazy. That- Yeah, I'm just gonna pull up your screenshot. Alright guys, I don't know if you guys can see that, but there's the screenshot. Fletching and thieving. Green Halloween mask. Let's go. I'll get the next best thing though. Instead of a picture, we just get it on stream. Look at that, guys. I'll take a screenshot. Oh, that was a terrible screenshot. There we go. Yeah, it goes really well. The yellow party hat goes well, guys. But guys, I think I'm gonna end the stream there, honestly. It was good hanging out with you. I am gonna take a couple hour break here. Thank you, Kamsa, for sharing your green Halloween mask on the stream, and same with Disperse with his Halloween, or sorry, yellow party hat. You guys take care. As always, I waited 10 minutes for this guy. This guy, Chili, I tell you, man, his 10 minutes is 2 hours. That's what he did to me today. At exactly around the 1 hour and 7 minute mark in the stream, I was meeting up with this dude. The dude didn't even show up. He didn't message me until, let me see, I got it on timestamp too right here. Uh, oh, I was meeting, oh, I gotta go sell, was it? I gotta go sell these sapphires first before I end the stream. Oh my god. I didn't get it on stream. I didn't get the. Oh my god. I apologize, guys. No way. No way that just happened. Kamsa and Disperse was sharing their. I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. Whoa, what am I doing here? Oh my. Well, at least I got a screenshot. Hang on, let me. I'll share that in my next video, at least. I apologize, guys. I thought I was on 2004Scape window when Disperse allowed me to wear his yellow fat for a couple seconds there, and I thought, I was like, oh, you know, I got the next best thing, you know, on stream. Meanwhile, I was stuck on the other window there. At least you guys got to see Kamsa's green mask, but we did get a screenshot with Disperse's yellow party hat, which I will share in my next video. This is my outro, guys. This is going to be my outro. It's about that, I think. I would say. Alright guys, I am off for the next 2-3 hours. And you guys as well on the stream, thanks for hanging out. I'll see you guys later. Actually, no, I won't see you later. I won't be streaming, but I will be online. Look at that though, 5 mil cash stack. We started the stream with 3.2 mil cash stack. We weren't even meaning to sell a bunch of items today. We weren't meaning to do that. We were just skilling. And I guess during that process, we just managed to sell some items here and there. Alright guys, take care.